Hello, hello. Welcome. I hope everyone's having a nice day. What's everyone been up to? Hi, Ria. Hi, Trump. Oh my gosh, my voice is still still rough. Still rough. Hi, Ria. Hi, Trump. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Bear. Good luck with your shift. Hi, Lumi. Hi, Millie. Hi, Matt. No, the music stopped. No. Okay, we'll put it back on. Okay, there we go. Hi, Venus. Welcome. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice day. Did I turn the air conditioning on? I think I did. Oh, I've got so many cool video games in my in my emulation folder. Uh, where are we? There we are. Let's go. 13 FPS. Wait, what's it running at the moment? Oh my gosh, it's running at 16, 17 FPS. That's insane. Oh my gosh, whoa, no way. Hey, Ingla, welcome. I'm making a presentation. Oh, what on? Oh, good luck with that. What do we want to do today? I think I kind of want to go over and get the miners map. Because it's possible we might need it somewhat soon. Possibly. It is kind of funny that this game is somewhat of a nightmare to navigate because everything looks the same for the most part. But I think I mostly know where to go. We're heading up towards the northern villages. I want to go to Owl Hunt and get some herbs and buy the miners map. Yeah. I also can't stop thinking about playing Linda Cubed, although I think I'll do like one viewer redeem beforehand because it's a JRPG, so it's going to take a while. But that's okay. I think it's okay to play games that are a bit longer. I like playing JRPGs. Linda Cube looks so interesting. Yeah. Apparently it has like 3 different scenarios. If it would have been fast. Oops. I wonder if it would have been faster to go across. Wait, hang on. I do have a map. I think I know this map well enough to. Oh yeah, so the way we want to go is over there. But we may as well have have a look over here first anyway. Hi Ghosty, welcome! About my ideas. Good luck! I see the game request if you're going to abuse it soon. Let's go! I do have quite a few redeems that have like piled up. It's because I try to like beat most of the games that I play. Not for any particular reason, it's just I end up doing it. It does sometimes take a poisoned. Oh, it's fine. It's probably barely worth using the MP on the dispoison, but it may as well. Okay, good to remind myself of what was over over here. Do you have a backlog to have to make sure you suffer with a Kusoge? I do have a backlog. Do I even want to post it? Yeah, sure, why not? I was actually thinking about like backlogged and And like the way that it encourages you to score the games, and I don't know whether whether that's overly healthy for games criticism, because it feels like for the longest time like the review has been like the definitive, it's been like the big thing to about like games and games discussion. Like if you play a game and it gets good, or if you're looking forward to a game and it gets good reviews, then it's like, oh my gosh, wow, that's crazy, this is going to be the best thing ever. If it gets bad reviews, but there's some games that kind of like it's kind of like a boring way to think about things. I think what I ended up doing with the review scores was I used it as a way to organize my thoughts, so that if I'm like trying to think about like, oh, what are my favorite games of all time, then I can look at my backlog, and like the way that I have them ordered in terms of the star ratings kind of reflects how I feel about them, which is handy, because then sometimes people are like, oh, Lexi, what are your favorite games? Then I can look at it and be like, oh yes, it's this game and this game and this game. I play way more games than you. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know if it's the best way, but then maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. I think a lot of things would be better if they moved away from review scores. I did want to go buy some more herbs. Miners map. I do want to get that actually. Okay, the herbs here are slightly cheaper than the other place. Well, we probably got, that's probably enough. Okay, bow, breastplate. Did we equip the breastplate? Wait, hang on. Equip night plate. Yeah, I think, well, the night plate has bigger boobs, so it's probably stronger. I'm doing artwork and eating twin snakes, but I'm constantly thinking about replaying Vagrant Story because I have ADHD. That's very relatable. This is very relatable. And Moonstone restores a little bit of MP, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. Gold potion, crystal flask, crystal shard, jail key. Oh, I probably don't need the jail key anymore. Sure, why not? Let's get rid of it. What else can we sell that we'll later regret? I mean, we can probably like sell a couple of them, right? It's probably going to be fine. I think we have like some more ways if we get like really stuck to restore our MP, so it's fine. It's fine to sell the item that prevents us from getting soft locked. It's fine. We won't regret this. It's going to be okay. They should implement an objective review score and a subjective one. Kind of, yeah. Vagrant Story got 100 in Famitsu. That's great. I never finished a Vagrant Story, but I played a bit of it and I loved it. I loved it. It was so good. Ah. Wait, where does this go? Forget. You're my sleep deprivation fairy. Hi, Barbara, welcome! Welcome, welcome. I'm glad. I'm glad that is the case. Wait, does the miners map show up here? Oh, it does! Wait, we can... Oh, we're in... Wait, no, hang on. Oh, okay, okay. Pirates map. It's so interesting having like the different maps here. Oh, wait, hang on. We could put our we could backtrack and take the key back from where we were before, and then come back up here, and then maybe wait, that might be a good idea. Hang on, maybe I should do that. Tiny Fairies brought it back into the function. Hi Nix, welcome. Welcome. Lexi is my downtime between meetings, Fairy. Let's go. I'm glad I can be many different things. Wait, hang on. I remember someone saying something about like one of the... Oh, no, mind. So that goes up there, then this goes, then this takes us to the spooky scary place, right? Oh, it's pointing towards sex. That must be mean that's the way to go. I keep seeing the compass the next as well. I'm glad. It is an X. Yeah, okay. I think that might be a good idea. I think that's what we will do. I'm sure I won't regret this. It does really make me wonder what a... The thing is that Kingsfield and like kind of like Kingsfield adjacent games can be many different things. The fifth direction X. No, it's the fourth direction, Zorth. I think it would also be possible. Haha, I don't care about your puny damage. Eat rock. It's actually pretty good to... Oh, although I think the final boss might be... I was gonna say that it's good to keep using magic because then you level up your magic stat, but there may be a reason why you don't want to magic max for the final boss. Possibly. Possibly. But yeah, it would be interesting. Like Kingsfield 1 and 2, I haven't played 3 yet. Kingsfield 1 is like a kind of like semi-straightforward dungeon crawler. Oops, no, not this way. Whoa! Kingsfield 1 is kind of like a semi-straightforward dungeon crawl. Like you have a bunch of different layers and you go down the layers and there's a different different thing to each layer and there's different things and the layers are sometimes interconnected. And then Kingsfield 2 is like a kind of like open, interconnected map that like everything is like laid on top of each other and it's very interesting. I haven't played Kingsfield 3, but then Kingsfield 4 is kind of like, it's kind of like in a sense closer to the idea of Kingsfield 1, where it's still interconnected, but there's very You're always going down. You're always going down. It's really... I love Kingsfield 4. I think Kingsfield 4 is one of my favorites ever. Holy moly, we have so many crystal flasks. I do sometimes want to replay Kingsfield 4. Oh, it was so good. It's not as difficult. Well, actually. You know, they're all kind of a little bit difficult. I probably shouldn't say that it's not difficult. It's a little bit difficult. It can be a little bit tricky. It's a tiny bit tricky. Just damage boost behind him and cheeses us. Still love the doors opening by sliding up into the ceiling. It's very satisfying. Okay, this is such a good... Oh, that's what someone was saying. Yeah, I think I read somewhere that, like, apparently the... one of the best, like, places had the key already in it. And I was like, oh, wait a moment. Well, this is a really good spot, so maybe this one is the one that has something in it. Iffy! Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, I do kind of wish that, I think that's like kind of a similar thing about Letterboxd, because I don't really use Letterboxd, but I was trying to put some of the movies that I have watched in my lifetime on it, and then I was thinking like, wait a moment. It's kind of like it kind of like you can usually put like if you're thinking like, well, 5 is average, and then wait, well, if 2.5 stars is average and then 5 stars is among the better movies that you're seeing, then you can kind of like, and then less than 2.5 is like below average or bad, stuff that you didn't like, then you can kind of like pretty quickly and easily like put a score on things. I don't know if it's a good thing. I don't know if it's a good thing, because it like quickly boils down. Firstly, it gives like a sense of, it gives people like a sense of like, oh, there's an objective way of reviewing things, and etc, etc. This is kind of like an objective score. It's very different to, like, if you're reviewing an essay, not if you're reviewing an essay, if you're marking an essay, that's a very different like experience, because you do have a criteria sheet and you can kind of like measure it, even though the essay is kind of like subjective. You can mostly get like a bunch of people to look at an essay and they'll probably mostly agree up to a certain level. Up to a certain level. Once you get past that, wait, can we go through here? Once you get past that like level where everyone agrees, then you start running into like a similar problem to the Curse of the Great Ruler of the Northern Continent, King Harwine III. You start running into like a similar problem to why it's difficult to review games and movies and then put a score on them. And like for the sake of a PhD, you actually don't. Oh, okay, we'll come back here later. For PhDs, you don't actually score them, but you still get like critiqued and marked, and sometimes the critique is like the critique can actually be like more brutal, because it's not okay, can go through here as well. Okay. I see. Great, wonderful. I think I wonder if there's anything in these walls. Let's have a look. Because like when you're marking essays at like a lower level, there's a certain amount of objectivity you can put in, but the further up you get in order to like determine what is like good work and what is not good work, you have to start nitpicking because like technically people do everything like correctly, like they they have like a thesis statement, for instance, and they have an argument, and a lot of essays don't actually have those things. Even when the person thinks that they've put in an argument, it doesn't actually. Resist fire. Circus. Pillar of wind. I do think it's possible to get I think the miners map might have a why was did I laugh so much? Okay, yeah, it's just a big circle, right? Oh, wait, hang on. Let's hope that the fire resist fire does not run out before we get to the end and then we die. Okay, good. The fireball throwing room. Everyone has one of them. They do. Once again, I keep talking about like semi-serious topics without meaning to. Or I keep talking about things in like a serious kind of way. Ow. Look at this silly little dragon falling back into his pot. Yeah, I was waiting. We need to wait for the resist fire to come back. Yeah. Oh my gosh, let's go. Yeah, we can use this to get across that gap. I don't know if anyone remembers, but there was a room previously where there was a bunch of guys shooting bows across a walkway, and now we can go across. Yeah. Hi Shotgun, hi Dr. Anime. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Wait. I don't know if we need 4 of them or just the one. I have a feeling we might need not as many. I must admit, I was looking at a review on GameFAQs of because I'm always like trying to find like funny reviews because I love GameFAQs funny reviews. This one was by Yakuza in 2002, one of PlayStation's worst games. Also, they like misspelled most of the things. Date the review is made 1999, the 24th of September. It's a little bit old. My review to the PlayStation game Kingsfield, all scores are compared to all other kind of games, Dreamcast game, SNES game, everything. Okay, this game is not good, so I won't waste much time too much time at this review. Well, here it is. Graphic. Graphic is bad, and compared to other PlayStation games, it is worthless. The enemies are ugly, the attack you use is uncool. The mazes are just painted the same way all the time. Yeah, graphic is really bad. The backgrounds is also uncool. Even if it's 3D, the graphic is bad. I was thinking about that like later on because like I kind of agree in a sense because everything looks the same. But there's something, I don't know, maybe it's no, it's not Stockholm syndrome. It's not Stockholm syndrome. But maybe there is like there's something like kind of compelling about the way that this game looks because it's the way that the textures repeat. It's just you don't really see stuff anymore. It's kind of like how Resident Evil Original is honestly like kind of interesting. Oh wait, hang on. What if I? This is fine. What if I use this thing over here? Oh no, spooky ghost! Oh no! Wind crystal. Oh wait, this is magic. Wait, hang on. If I use wind crystal on this, die ghost, get eaten by rock. What if I cast wind magic on this? Asking you know about Digimon movie Divorce or not? Digimon movie Divorce? I don't know. I don't know. Missile shield light. Okay, what was worth a try? Pillar of Wind, how do I solve those? Insert move quote about the code from the Matrix here. Hi, Count. Hi, Fragile. No, what is the Digimon movie Divorce? I'm intrigued by this. I must know. Take this rocket to... But yeah, I think it's kind of interesting. And there's been like a, I don't know, 20-year period of people being like, oh my gosh, this game looks like a PlayStation 1 game. It looks so bad. But like PlayStation 1 games don't all look the same. Like Metal Gear Solid 1 looks like a PlayStation 1 game. Look, what's the goose doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? I don't know, I just thought it was it was kind of interesting. I just thought it was kind of interesting. If we look at this map, map again, Pirates map. What are the chances that there's a secret wall? Is it a waste of time to go around the entire place and press the button on every single wall we see? Surely not. Surely not. Hopefully early 3D is great. I love Jumping Flash. Me too. Me too. I think Jumping Flash looks great. I also think that like Ace Combat 1 looks really cool. Like the second game looks a lot better, but I kind of really enjoy the way it looks. I don't know. It's just kind of interesting. It's like an original Resident Evil remake is probably one of the most like important games of all time for me, because if it wasn't for that game, I might not have like gotten into horror games at all, and I just really, really love it. But there is something very interesting about the original, which is it's more fun to kill these skeletons by throwing rock at them. Again, it kind of has like similar repeating wall textures to Kingsfield, and that's kind of gives it like a really peculiar atmosphere. It looks a bit like the hotel from the Kubrick Shining movie. Is there anything around here? Tony Ferry forgot to post stream in Discord. Did I? I thought I did. Oh, okay. That would explain why not as many people turned up. Thank you for letting me know. Hi Gail, hi, welcome. Someone made a post of them going, as a kid, going to see the Digimon movie with their parents, which were not happy together. The movie went on a tangent with the Angel Anaconda, a kid from an entirely different show, pretty much ruining it for the kid. He cried. This caused the family to leave the movie early and divorce. Oh no! Oh no! I do remember. Oh, Angel Anaconda is such a weird show. It's so weird. I don't know, it's scary. Oh. I think if I remember correctly, US showings open with an Angela Anaconda shot. I think it did. I never saw the Digimon movie, but I used to get magazines, and they would talk about it, and there would be like Angela Anaconda in it for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Looked. Wait, can we unlock this with the key? Maybe. Magician's key. Wrong key. Silver key. Wrong key. I was inspired by Alone in the Dark, which also looks really interesting. It was inspired by Alone in the Dark, which also looks really interesting. I really like the way that Alone in the Dark looks as well. Now you know. Thank you for letting me know. There's another game that is Alone in the Dark-esque. Wait, I have it written down on my must play soon list, but my must play soon list is terrifyingly long, and I'm probably not going to find it. Oh, it's Ecstatica. That's it. It looks like it looks like this. It's a really early survival horror game. I love how it looks. It's so cute. It's really cute. Horror game. Yeah, it's a horror game. I think some like really bad things can happen to your character. It looks cartoony, but I don't think the game is. I think there's a lot of like getting torn apart by like weird looking monkey creatures, which is pretty cool. Pretty sure I can't go in here, can I? Locked. Nope. But yeah, oh, RuneScape is another one. Both look really, really cool. It is incredibly weird though that the US version of Digimon, I think it didn't like cut like the OVAs up as well. Like it was made by slicing a bunch of different OVAs together or something. Is it worth? Oh, let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway. What's the worst that could happen? I do want to play the original Alone in the Dark sometime. I do want to play the remake of the Alone in the Dark as well. Which I don't think is like a complete remake. I think it's kind of like in the kind of like pseudo sequel territory to Alone in the Dark, if that makes sense. But at some point I would like to play basically every single PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1 survival horror game. I'd actually like stream more survival horror games. I mean, I stream a fair amount of them. I stream a fair amount, but not enough. I think there was arches on the other side of here, so oh yay. Another flashing lights. Yippee! So good. Oh wow, we love flashing lights. Flashing lights so good. I do think it is rather funny though that the only way they could think to convey a spell called Missile Shield was to have like the flubber filter applied to the screen. It would be incredibly funny if if the bridge collapsed underneath us. I don't like the tube ghosts. They're annoying. They're annoying. It would be interesting to go through Lexi's to play games and estimate how many years of gameplay are cute. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Maybe I should do that one day. Maybe I should do that one day. the scary thing is that it just keeps getting like more games added to the pile. Cause I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. Oh, this looks interesting. Oh wow, this one looks interesting. Oh my gosh, this one looks interesting too. Oh yeah. You played ZA2, I saw my copy after beating it, now I can't transfer my Pokemon to champions anymore. No! What the heck? No! That's so depressing. This looks interesting, into the pile we go. Yeah. It never ends. It never ends. Oh wait, what the heck? What was that spell we used? Oh? The chance of an enemy appearing out of zero and then hitting you for all of your HP is low, but never zero. Oh, there you are. Soldier's Grave. Oh my gosh, wow! Wow! What's that? I'm sure it's some kind of like incredible, super awesome weapon of mass destruction. Surely it's not just a dagger. Surely they wouldn't just put a dagger in this like super secret. It was a dagger. Battle hammer, bastard sword. Battle hammer, bastard sword. Battle hammer, bastard sword. Battle hammer, bastard sword. Wait, let's say that like 20 times quickly. Battle hammer, bastard sword. Battle hammer, bastard sword. Battle hammer, bastard sword, bow. Battle hammer, bastard sword, bow. Battle hammer, bastard sword. Battle hammer, bastard sword. Okay, I'm done. What does this have? Strength. Oh, it's will chop. Okay. Yeah. Good. I guess chop is smash damage? I think this is better against some enemies. But it's probably not better against skeletons. Why did you summon me? Battlehammer Blasted Sword. Battlehammer Blasted Sword. I think if I ever go back to playing Monster Hunter Wilds, the two weapons I'll have on my backpack will be. Oh no, that's the stupid thing about Wilds. I remember why I got so like stressed about it because because I was like, oh, I want a main greatsword, but then I also want to have skills in my armor that make greatsword my main weapon. But then I also want to have like a secondary weapon that I can use just as much as my main weapon. But then if I optimize my armor for my greatsword, then my it won't be optimized for my secondary weapon. So then I had to like, I can't remember what I ended up coming with, and then I was like, I don't even know if I would want to play. I don't know if I even want to play use greatsword anymore. I should have just made greatsword. You have two armor sets, but you can't wear them. Can you swap them on the field? I don't think there was a thing when I was playing it. Oh, that's good. Okay, well that changes things. Maybe I will go back and play it again. Maybe I will go back and play it again. Well, a hammer blasted sword. Jordan, hi, welcome. Why would you ever use anything but the switch axe? We explode. Yeah, that's the other thing. I think there was like too many weapons that I like. I was like, oh, it'd be fun to have like hammer and then greatsword, because those are like the two weapons that I used to main in Freedom Unite and then try. But then what if I have explosions instead? What if then I'm explosion maxing and I do gun lance and switch axe, where I did have like a switch axe phase during Try Ultimate. So I could have greatsword and then try and then I couldn't decide. It's ruined like most of the modern Monster Hunter games because I've just not been able to make a decision. Don't make my mistake. Just like pick a weapon you have fun with and then play with it. It's fine. You're not missing out. Gunlance face and rise. If you switch your weapon, you switch the sets, otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Awesome. Okay, maybe I will go back and give it a try. Give it a try again, rather. Bursted Sword seems slightly better. I think so too. Oh! Wait, hello there. Ugh. Ha ha ha, your missiles don't scare me. Daddy can only swap weapons in secret, but to do full armor set you have to go to camp. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I did the arena quest and you switch whole sets, or am I tripping? I don't know. I don't remember it being a thing. But I played what? It came out last year. I haven't played it since I beat the campaign. I've only played Kingsfield 1 and like 4. These games are bastards. they kind of are. Maybe just a tiny bit. Maybe just a smidge. Maybe just a teeny tiny bit. Should I go back and fill up my potions? Yeah, sure, why not? It's pretty close. I think if I went and played another hunting game, I'd probably go and finish Tukiden. Because I really enjoyed that game. But again, I got stuck on choosing a weapon. Why does this keep happening to me? All of the weapons were like fun, or some of them weren't very fun, but then I was like, you'd see like, I don't know if anyone's played Tukiden, but you have like little followers, and then you'd see them see the one with like the sickle and the chain like flying around in the air, and then they like spin it around and it looks really cool, and then it's like a hammer toss and it's like, oh, I want to try that out, and then you try it out yourself, like, not actually sure about this. Intense music, yeah. It's weird that I kind of know pretty well how to navigate this map now. Not like perfectly, but I know enough. Not this way. Because it is kind of a set case of, of literally everything looking the same. Eat rock. What would Leon say if he had a rock attack? You haven't played Wings of Vi, now I know what to redeem. Well, that sounds interesting. Oh. Technically, it's not a retro game. But it does have a cute girl in it, so... He would shrug and say, rocks. Don't play scissors. Oh, that's a good one. You're right, my bad, it's okay. I do have another kind of like precision platformery game that I will stream at some point. Hi Alex, hi, welcome! Get early because I went to sleep early and woke up at midnight and couldn't fall asleep again. Today's gonna be a long day, but yippee a stream. Yippee! I hope you can get some more sleep later. I hate it when that happens. Wings of Vi looks interesting though. I'm gonna add it to my wish list anyway. Wait, I want to play that. You might not have to redeem it anyway. I might play it on my own. You're about to roast Leon soon after hitting you with a rock. That's a good one. There was the Mirror of Truth before. Phantom Rod. What does Phantom Rod do? Phantom Rod Kingsfield. I think it reveals walls, doesn't it? Oh, it sells for like a bajillion. It's consumed on use. They should dense hidden content rather than wasting on open areas. But like no one knows. No one knows where the hidden areas are. No one knows. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the distraction plus the chat. Waiting for your Neo fighting arc so I can drop my redeem points into Gundam Battle Assault. Oh, you could drop them in now if you like. I don't mind. I was thinking about like I'm not very good at like, okay, first of all, I don't really have like, oh, hello. I don't really have like my stream schedule in terms of like what games I'm going to play is usually play a game until I finish the game, then play the next game. And my brain doesn't necessarily very much like swapping games, and also if I like play 2 games, if I like stream 2 games, then that means it takes me twice as long to finish the 1 game. And there's not like that many games that I'm trying to think of how to do this. But I was thinking of having a fighting game Tuesday. Fighting game Tuesday, where I play a fighting game every Tuesday. And then I could put that on the schedule because I could plan that ahead. I could plan that ahead of time. But then the rest of it is going to be like, oh, it's the same game until he finishes. And then it'll be like, surprise game! Playing Kingsfield, surprise game! Surprise game, haven't decided yet, it's a surprise! Ooh, spider! Oh, Tinky Spider. Tinky Spider. Wait, we haven't... Mogul, an animal which evolved only on this island of Melon. It attacks its prey with its sharp fangs and strong legs. Sometimes it jumps on its victims and crushes it to death. Ooh. Wait, what's throwing... Oh, you're shooting me. Wow, it's jumping! Wait, did you see that? Did you see it jump? Wait, where did it go? Did it land on the bridge? Oh my gosh, wow, that was crazy. Don't have enough points, it's okay. You'll get there soon. This poison. It's probably not really worth it, but... It's probably not really worth it, but... Oh, whatever. Which door did we come into, by the way? Was it this one? I think it was here. Fighting Taku Tuesday. Finishing a game while Alexi very ambitious and Delulu. I've got a list of finished games on stream. I think I'm up to like, what was that? How many have I played? I don't think I've updated it for a little while. Did I put the last games on? Shadow Tower. Oh, okay, I put up to Shadow Tower. Yeah, I've finished 33 games on stream. A DS game's fine. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I kind of put like 2007 as like a I think DS games, if they don't have like overly ambitious touch controls, because I want to stream DS games, but I need to get a 3DS capture card if I want to if I want to do that properly. Or in a way that like satisfies me. I could get a DS capture card because I don't really have many 3DS games I wanna stream, but okay, pick a direction. Let's go here. Oh, okay. Wait. I went up this way because it's like, oh, well, this way isn't as complicated. Oh, the miner's map fills in the details for this one. Good, good. Good, good, good. Hidden door? Hidden door? Hidden door? Hidden door? Hidden door? Hidden door? Hi, Esther, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sleeping Bears, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You won't believe it, guys. We will be playing an awesome game today. Shadow Tower again. Yeah, it's just Shadow Tower forever. I think I would deem Drawn to Life underrated game with a beautiful OST. Oh, have been wanting to. How would I stream that? I guess I could do it on my drawing tablet. That could be fun. I was kind of thinking of suggesting Flower, Sun, and Rain DS at some point. Oh, I love Flower, Sun, and Rain. I would play that. I think there's like... We know that there's like some kind of... Grasshopper Games has like one more game apparently coming out this year. And no one knows what it is. No one quite knows what it is yet. Oh, that's a cool secret. There was talk of it being like a Flower, Sun and Rain remaster, which would be very cool. I have always really wanted to play the PS2 version of Flower, Sun and Rain. Oh, bracelet, whoa, what does it do? Scorpion bracelet. Awesome! What does it do? So the Scorpion Kingsfield. What do you do? Provides 80 poison resist and a small amount of earth resist. Yay! That's not that useful. It's not that useful, but we'll equip it. Oh wait, we forgot to equip it. We'll equip it anyway. I think this is our first bracelet. So that's pretty cool. It would be pretty in line with their other releases as of late. Yeah, I mean it would make sense. Like we have Silver Case 25th Ward easily accessible. So it would make quite a bit of sense to have Flower, Sun and Rain. But yeah, I have been kind of thinking about Drawn to Life at some point. It was interesting that that game didn't... What was the reviews for Drawn to Life? They were just kind of like average. To Life reviews. Yeah, a lot of like 7.5, 770. But I've heard good things about like the story in Drawn to Life, which is why I'm kind of interested in it. It's average, but the ending made me cry as a kid. Yes, let's go. That's kind of why I'm interested in it. It sort of came out semi-recently as a re-release, but Mega Man Star Force, the first one, I really like that game. I really like the story. Oh? Is this the kid we were looking for? My father hasn't come home for 3 days. He said that he would find a big crystal this time. Oh no. And listening to the OST as an adult, it makes a lot more sense, the lyrics. Oh! I love games that are like unexpectedly emotional. I was kind of like emotional. It's a different kind of emotional with Mega Man Star Force. But it was like a... Mega Man Star Force has like I think his like name is like Geostella or something. And he's like a lonely autistic kid that's homeschooled. And then the part of the game's story is like about him like gradually like making friends, and I don't know, I just found it really, it just like, I don't know, it just kind of like tickled me a little bit. I want to go find him, but I'm very scared of the underworld. Kind of Earthbound vibes, very whimsical, but some things are a bit too much for a kid's brain, if that makes sense. It does! Oh, Little Red, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. On break, enjoy your break! I went to check the last game released on the PlayStation 2. I bet it was sports games. Ew, what a long life the PlayStation 2 had, releasing a game till 2013. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane to think about. I remember when people were like talking about Persona Q2 and being like, oh yeah, and it'll be like one of the last Nintendo 3DS games. I was like, what do you mean? The Nintendo 3DS just like came out. It just came out, what you mean? Leon is missing as well. What should I do now? But it was kind of one of the last DS games. 3DS games. Believe that Dad is safe. Oh no, he's dead. Persona Q2 was a ride, man. It was. I love Etrian Odyssey and Etrian Odyssey inspired games. I have thought about playing the... It's long, isn't it? I have thought about playing the PlayStation 2 Wizardry game. Wizardry... How long is that? There might be too many. Wizardry Tales of the Forsaken Land, 42 hours. That is long, but it's not as long as some of the other Wizardry games, which maybe makes it okay. Maybe it will be okay. Etrian is so good, but so unforgiving. It is! It is! I love the Etrian games. I've got to interview use the truth mirror on the little girl. Speaking of pseudo games, I tried to get some friends to play Romu's the Deadman, but like, what is this about? It's like, how do I even answer this? Yeah. Yeah. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. I don't know. I know even like a lot of pseudo fans didn't like Romeo very much. She moved to home with her father. Gigi is frequently sick, so she doesn't go out very often. She hopes to hear from Leon about his adventures. I feel like showing them the trailer doesn't really help either. It doesn't. I must admit, I wasn't really sold on the trailer because I wasn't sure about the kind of like pseudo-realism that they were going for. But I actually really ended up liking it. I really liked it. Crystal! Yeah! What are these trees? East Village. Oh, crazy! Inspiring welcome! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Kishan. What did you get up to? We're still continuing forward with Kingsfield. exploring the East Coast at the moment, which looks suspiciously a lot like all of the other areas because the walls will look the same, but you know, what can you do? Is there something else in this room? Is there a secret hidden within the secret? It was good playing some Persona 5 Royal. Oh, let's go! Where were you up to? Where did you get up to in it? That's where you revive when you die if you have a dragon crystal, isn't it? Oh, that would make sense. Right. Okay. I do unfortunately need to raid Lurker and gotta be up soon to get meds and also sent Futaba the calling card. Oh, let's go! Yeah, please get some good rest. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and then your medical action goes well. Where is this? Oh? Wait. What? Oh my gosh, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, how are we back here? No way, that's insane. Oh my... Wait, no, this is a different fountain. Wait, this isn't the same fountain that we had before. I was like, oh, it took us back to the fountain. No, it's a completely different one. It's completely different. It's the piss fountain. It is. The fountain that produces pee. Let's drink it. Oh my gosh, it heals you. Well, you know what they say about video games, like influencing people's reality. I guess you should all, you know what you should do. No, do not do that. Pee. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. I feel like I should take a screenshot of this. I'm trying to, how do I pose? How should I pose? How do I pose here? I'm awake. Hi, welcome. But. No, that's a bit. I don't think I can. I don't think I can post that picture. I need to. How does one pose for pictures? Maybe I'll just smile. Oh, I could wink. Hang on, sorry. This is very important. I don't think I can get any closer to the fountain. Wait, that's kind of cute. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, good idea. Wait, hang on. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. kind of cute. Okay, I may post those to Twitter. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for sticking with me around around everything. What if we kissed under the starry sky close to the pea fountain? The sex compass isn't quite aligned. I need to point it like further down. What if okay. I do have a, sorry, sorry for getting very distracted, but this is important. This is really important. This is incredibly important. Wait, it might be easier to do it. To do it here. Where's my, I need to put the peace sign back on. Sorry, this has to be, it has to be perfect. It has to be perfect. Wait, hang on. Is this worth it? Am I wasting my time? Surely this isn't, surely this is a waste of time. Surely there are better things I could spend my time on than this. Surely there are better things I could be doing with my life than than this. Okay, sorry. Okay, that's enough. I'll process that later. I'll process that later. Pixel perfect P screenshot. Hi Rulu, hi, welcome. This is very important. I do agree. Okay, sorry about that. I was gonna put the screenshots in Serve, but I wasn't too sure. Like, where would they go? Oh, you can just put them in general chat. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I'm gonna change like the copy paste channel to like, originally like the copy paste was like for copy pastors, but then people started posting pictures, which is fine. So maybe we'll just like change it to like a to like a screenshot channel. Speaking of, have you hydrated yourself? Oh, thank you. The compass almost says sex. It's almost perfect. It is. It is. Life is absurd, but we made this moment important. It wasn't wasted. I agree. Happy Pragmata Day. Oh yeah, happy Pragmata Day. I am looking forward to playing that. Oh, what were we doing? we were doing something important, but I don't remember. Oh my gosh, Roro, thank you so much for the 65 stream string. Thank you. It was important, needed to get the pictures with the P sign. It was. It was. At least if we take a break, we know where to take a break now. Where does this one go? Oh, right. Is this the one that leads to like the graveyard? No, I think the graveyard is like down there. I guess I'll take a break from JRPGs and play Pragmata and Insomniac Spider-Man. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I didn't really enjoy it. I enjoyed the Spider-Man game. I was sort of thinking about because like I'm not like super big on superheroes, but I really are these enemies? It floats with intellect. Oh, does it now? Just like me. Many people have said that I float with intellect. So can we kill these things? I don't know. Oh, we can. They just don't make like a sound or do anything or hurt you. So we're just murdering them for the fun of it. Even if I prefer the Spider-Man game from the 2000s. That game was like a source of nightmares for me. Oh, speaking of, where's the music? There's another song that we can wait, do we have enough MP? This is also extremely important. It just kind of fits. I cooked the pizza. Pizza delivery screen. Yeah. Ow. Scary skeleton. It fits too well. Is this the Spider-Man pizza OST? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's over. Okay. I know nothing of Pragmata, but I must protect that child as if she is my own. Bonk, hi Bear. Hi Sleeping Bear, welcome. Bonk. No, no. It really does float with intelligence. Wow. That's what we should all aim for. What does this say? It's the next stage of human evolution. Oh, oh wait, is this a jail? Do we need the jail key for here? Am I going to regret having sold the jail key? What kind of an idiot would sell the jail key? Becoming Italian. Ow. I wonder if like equipping the battle hammer for this area might actually be a better idea because these skeletons are presumably very weak to it. I was hoping it might like one-shot them. Oh, it two-shots them, okay. Oh my gosh, no way, there's a skeleton in here, I can't believe it. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Absolutely insane. Oh, I meant floating with intelligence, like those floating brains in Symphony of the Night. Weren't there also like floating brains in Earthworm Jim? I wish. Oh! Wow, it's the herb room! It's the herb room with like a single herb. Maybe it's actually not just like a regular herb, but it's some kind of drug herb. It's like a special herb. I wish there were flying pizzas with voices of characters from The Sopranos. I'm so hungry and the fridge is empty. That's a very, very, I'm hungry, I need food thought to have. Soldier's grave, soldiers, 11 gold, soldier's grave. The skeletons aren't as bad to deal with if you have the warhammer. Oh my gosh, there was a skeleton in the chest, I don't believe it. And nothing else. Oh! Wow, it's an empty room. That's crazy. Thanks, Debs. I saw a Super Metroid hack yesterday, which wasn't very interesting, but the open started with a flying brain from another dimension is wrecking the galaxy, and that is great. That is great. I love that. We need pizza for everyone. Time to play Pizza Tower. I was thinking of beating. I don't know whether Pizza Tower is a game to stream or a game to play on my own. I can't make a decision, so I just won't play it at all. I feel like it might be a by myself kind of game. I'm not sure. The main reason why is because I have so many retro games that I want to. Oh, wait, what's this? Whoa! Whoa! It's a crescent axe. That's pretty good, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, I'll do. Pizza with onions and mushrooms and bell pepper for me. Oh, so good. All I know is Pizza Tower is basically Wario Land 3 or something. I can see the resemblance. Yeah, it's actually really fun. I've played a little bit of it. It's funny to like stand in one spot and parry the bosses. It's a game that makes you want to like do really cool things. I think it's also kind of like a game that's meant to be like there's an objective of getting the P ranks. Oh my gosh, the P the you got to get the P rank. Wait, no, maybe I do need to stream it. Maybe I do need to stream it. It's on brand. It's on brand. How much time? I'm not allowed to have pizza until after surgery on Monday. Low fiber diet, but I wanted. Oh no! I hope your surgery goes well. Oh. Oh. What is that? Oh. Stone hands. Sure, that looks cool. That looks cool. Surely the stone hands don't have like some kind of like horrible effect of like turning you into stone. Slowly petrifies the user. Key Grummet. You're real hungry now. Oh yeah, it'll be fine, you're not that anxious. Oh, that's good. Stone hands that give you applause in appropriate moments. Truly a terrible, terrible curse to have. What the? He did the... he did the Jedi Academy wiggle. I forget what it's called. But in Jedi Academy, there's a technique where you can wiggle the mouse back and forth, and it causes your strikes to go through the enemies like multiple times. Sorry for bringing you down with me, but it was the only way to slow my fall into the world of hunger with empty fridges. I do kind of feel like a pizza now though. All part of the plan. Oh, ceasefire. Surely there wouldn't be like three rows of secrets, right? They wouldn't put like a third secret. That would be crazy. No, they didn't know. I haven't had dinner yet, which doesn't help, but at least I had sushi earlier. Oh, good. Sushi is pretty yummy. Oh, something written on the wall. Most soldiers have already died. There is no way to leave the island. We realize that there is no way back home. Oh no! Depresso espresso. I hope you like the new expression I just made up. Depresso espresso is now part of the official Lexi VC branding, and we will be saying it at every possible opportunity. A completely original phrase. Added to the lexicon, yeah. Completely original phrase that no one has ever coined before. Please do not steal. Are we going the correct way? No, I think we got turned around. Trademark, copyright. Do not steal. Oh, we're heading towards sex. You know something good is going to be on the other side. It's a dragon that breathes fire and kills you instantly. Oh. It has been a little while since I last saved. And falling down there may kill me instantly and result in me having to do it all over again, which would be truly Espresso depresso. Depresso espresso. It's fine. The sex dragon. Hi Neil, hi, welcome. Oh, just kidding. Totally not going wrong. Yeah, what could go? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oh. Oh my gosh, whoa! Whoa, it's a sword, whoa! Whoa! Samurai's grave. Whoa! Now how do I get back? Message from the Eastland. Rest in peace here. Oh no, that's sad. Depresso, espresso, espresso, depresso. Why do you call me by my full name? If you say it 3 times, it is said that you will manifest in the flesh. That's why we can only say it twice. Maybe that samurai died right there from the fall damage. Maybe, yeah. They were on a noble quest to do stuff. A noble quest to do stuff, and then sadly they died to fall damage. Wait, where'd my coin go? Where'd my coin go? Where'd it go? Wow, that's kind of depresso espresso. Wait, where are we? East Seaside. Okay. Died for eating cracking sushi while pining for his homeland. Hidden. Oh, it's very slashy. The only thing that like confuses me is are all of these like cumulative? I don't know. Wind element weapon. Oh. Distinguished by extremely cost-effective sword magic attacks. Wait, what the heck is that? What the heck is sword magic? Launches a wind projectile. Launches 2 cross-shaped. Both sword magics require strength and magic power of 60 or greater and a full power and magic gauge. Wait, that's so cool! What the heck? Wait, that's really cool. I want to do sword magic. Press sword first and magic at the same time. Oh, we're so far. They've got no chance of ever using it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Good morning. Hi Jun, hi, welcome. Did I say hello? 50-50. Oh my gosh, John, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Thank you. It's worth it and not that hard to get used to. It sounds really cool. Shame we are not magical enough yet. This dark item looks like a landmine for some reason. Kind of does, doesn't it? No, you let me through. I wonder how long it'll take me to be able to level up my magic to the point where I can use the cool sword magic. Amorous, hi, thank you for lurking. What else does it say? Jumps, no path actually, okay. Powerful weapon for that point in the game, notably fast at slash. Heavy profile makes it effective against move. Oh! What hit me? Where did you come from? But the complete absence of strike and fierce means it performs poorly against skeletons, piscenes, and termites. Okay, great. Awesome, 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 awesome. The other way. The sushi talk brought my mind to that horrible video of the guy making and calling it sashi. My mum used to call it sushi. Oh, she did for a little while anyway. I don't think that phase lasted that long. Is this the big mine? Wait, this is the big mine, isn't it? Ow. Where are we? Oh yeah, it is the mine. I don't think we want to be here yet. English do feel like that. It does! It's a tricky language. It's really difficult sometimes to know how words are pronounced. Rock, eat rock, eat rock! Well, obviously it's a Japanese word, but it's difficult to know how words are pronounced when they're written in English, rather. Have a rock! Do we really need 60 magic to use? Oh, that's really sad. It's really sad. Sushi's popularity outside of Japan is still relatively new. It didn't really take off here until the late 2000s. It took a long time to get people to kind of like it sounds really bad, but trust it, because it's kind of surprising, but I think my mum was initially like seaweed. I don't want to eat seaweed, which is funny because she's very health conscious. Eats lots of like raw vegetables and likes vegetables, but seaweed was a step too far. Anyway, that period of time is long past us now. I think we did everything we wanted to down here, didn't we? So let's explore over this way. Isn't that just raw fish factor? Yeah. 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 It can be difficult. Whoa, one shot! Wait, that's awesome. Oh no, we got poisoned. We got poisoned. Honestly, Gwende and Worcestershire sauce. Yeah. Wednesday. I think it's fun calling it Worcestershire sauce. Be right back, lunch. Enjoy your lunch, shotgun. Enjoy lunch. Have a nice lunch. How did you not die? I wonder if it'd be now that maybe it'd be better to use like fireball or something. Ow. 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 Go to double down and say it's pronounced the same as Manchester, obviously. Thank you for the posture check. Sometimes when I'm bored, I draw random emotes and give them to streamers for free. One of the hit 6K uses after a month. It's so embarrassing. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm really happy for you. I'm happy for you. That's so awesome. Where does the other one go? Oh, maybe over there. What the heck are you? Oh, tree. Log Stalker, heinous monster that attacks people. Used to be a dead tree before it was given a soul by Necron. Ow. Oh, tree. I wonder how much damage I'll take if I fall down here. Probably not too much. Ow. I really like using rock, but it does take a very long time to recharge. This is the one in the question. It was a joke, but people seem to like it. Oh, that's so cute. That's really cute. I can see why it got popular. Oh. Where does this go? Oh. Save point? Yeah! Save point! It's a shame that the rock spell uses so much uses so much mana. Not mana, it takes so long to recharge because it's my favorite. Base number 3. There's usually something like pretty nice in these bases. Yeah! Maybe it's just like more rhombus keys? I'm not sure. I think it is possible that we may need rhombus keys for another area of this map somewhere. Usually I don't have a problem with my language, but if you go to the countryside, and sometimes people have words from medieval times that leave you thinking what they mean. Talking with people from other states maybe you realize sometimes they didn't get what I was saying because I was using some two words from Judeo-Spanish. Oh, that's so interesting. You just stand there with people looking at you funny. Oh no! It's really interesting. Language is fascinating. Choppy choppy. I like to imagine the player just spits the rock out of their mouth. Oh yeah, like a Pokemon. I hear some very weird Australian English at times. Anytime I take a train. Oh, I haven't taken a train in a while. I think I must admit I don't really listen much on the train because I'm usually like playing a Game Boy or DS or something. Which one do we want? Oh, it's this one, right? You just come out of the woodwork. Hi Jill, hi, welcome. Oh. Oh, nice. I don't know if these tree things shoot fireballs. Is that a fireball? Wait, let's have a look. Okay, that does a bit of damage. Resist fire. I don't think that's a fireball. No, it's not. Wait, is it a missile? Q! Q, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in I live in a rainy lake. I play retro games and horror games. This is a horror game. How did you stream? What are you streaming? Welcome! Your pets have escaped. Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome. What did you get up to? I need to drink some water because my voice is dying. I was trying to play... Oh, Demon, fix my TV, but it crashed. Oh no! Oh no! Then we went to League. Wait, that looks funny. Horror comedy puzzle game. You plays a demon summoned by an old woman to fix her television, sending you on an adventure beyond all reason. That does sound like a reason to summon a demon. Hi, Mr. Doctor. Hi, Sal. Hi, Ori. Welcome. It's a funny story. I had to get it. It was on sale. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're playing we're playing Kingsfield. It's a video game that hates you a little bit sometimes. And currently we've cast resist fire and resist missiles, which is why why our screen looks like this. That's why our screen looks like this. It looks a little bit like a circus. Last week with all the train disruptions, I had to take a bus instead, took twice as long each way, and I didn't hear anything weird at all. It's just the train line somehow. Maybe the train like melts people's brains or something, or it just like tracks, I don't know. It's interesting. Spooky ghost. No, you stop running away. Ow. Oh, nice, the birdites. Oh yeah, also if you need to go get some. I was like, wait, why does that not kill me? If you need to go get some food or snacks or stuff, then please do so. And then thank you again for the raid. This is a difficult video game. I should probably heal. I should probably heal. Celotina, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We should play a game soon. A very fun and interesting game called Which of these holes causes us to fall in and then gives us no way to get out again? Oh wait, that's not a hole, that's just a patch of dirt. I suppose that's another game we could play. Strength gain, let's go! It was moonwalking, it was. Hey, hello! Welcome, welcome. Mine is grave. Mine is grave. Mine is grave. Hello, I would very much like not to be blind anymore. Thank you. Thank you, video game. Appreciate you. If you could cure me of blindness, that would be great. That would be kind of wonderful. Oh, is this a secret passage? No. No! Spooky ghost! No, that one's a hole. I feel like we should come back to the holes later. Also, I should make sure I examine every single grave in case they are hiding like an important item that we need to progress the game with. Which is something that I could see them doing. I think that might be the same hole. I think that could be the same hole. Oh, somewhat exciting news for not really that, not really that exciting. But I'm nearly finished Trails in the Sky first chapter. And the second chapter remake has a release date, which is very exciting because I really enjoyed it. Because it's really cute. Oh, hello, what are you doing? What are you doing? Harris Cavito, the first resident on the island. He was a skilled crystal miner before he hurt his leg. Now he lives outside the village keeping his friend's grave. Oh no, that's sad! You came for the crystals too? My leg was broken by falling rocks which killed my friend at the same time. I'm taking care of his grave now. I couldn't find anything of value while I was out digging for crystals. Wait, no, that's really sad. Everybody worked very hard, but the crystals that we found were barely enough to support our lives. The merchants take advantage of us. Also, we cannot go back to our country because the island is poisoned. I don't know what they mean by that, but it's so intriguing. It's so intriguing. Since I broke my leg, I haven't been into the mine. I can live though, because my friend left me enough crystals. However, since Necron came to the island, he has made life very difficult for us. In the back, there are graves of King Harvine's soldiers. The soldiers were left on this island after Harvine withdrew. Those poor soldiers had believed that Harvine would return for them. I can still hear their voices in my mind. I like it how it looks like he's nodding every single time. Recently I've been dreaming of my youth. We did see this guy's house earlier. Yeah, he'll be back soon, don't worry old dude. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be okay. Dangerous! No exit! What do you mean no exit? Oh, wait, that would have been so funny if I had fallen in. Sadly, I paid too much attention. Why must they be so good at video games? They could have clipped that. I need to keep saying things like, oh, what could go wrong? What do you mean it's dangerous? Fall damage. I don't see anything that could cause me to fall. What do you mean no exits? Falling into the P well. Where does this go? Oh, back there. What kind of parent names their kid Necron? No wonder he became an evil wizard. He was doomed from the start. It's not his fault. It's not Necron's fault he became an evil wizard. How could he not with a name like that? Actually, scratch, I've named my kid Skull Knight. A good name. I think I should cook whip rock for a bit. I don't think Kingsfield 2 is quite as difficult as Shadow Tower, but it's also in another way kind of like meaner. It can be meaner. I was gonna say he was named Necron before or after he was evil. His parents just thought it was a really, really awesome name. Ow. Okay, well this is awkward. If they ever did a remaster, I actually don't know. It would be difficult to remaster this game because I think the atmosphere is kind of like I like the walls. Also, I don't want to give like places like IGN the satisfaction of doing like before and after. But if there was one thing I could change about this game, it would be make it so that the sprint button and the pick things up button is not the same. Cause it's really annoying. It is very, very annoying. Because like I'm running around this place here trying to like see if there's anything and oh! Wait, is it a pirates map? It looks like the no, we got double miners map. Okay, well we can sell one of them. Whatever, it's fine. He had to live up to his lane. Let this be a lesson. Don't call your kids like Jesus. I wonder what his siblings were called. Oh. Maybe he was an only child. Yeah. Maybe parents should start giving their kids film names for a while and see what happens. It could be like a social experiment. But see, like I'm trying to investigate everything. And every single time I like press the investigate button, it like makes my magic recharge. And it recharges so slowly. Oh, I have a question. I was playing a little bit of Fear and Hunger yesterday and I was like, this would be really fun to stream. However, would people be interested in watching it? Because it is a little bit intense, which is maybe putting it lightly. Lightly. It is maybe the teensy is a little bit intense in terms of some of the stuff in it, but I feel like at the same time it's also a game where installing like there's two sensor patches I saw. The first one just puts black bars over everything, and I think that looks bad. And then the second one like covers everything up, but it also like covers a couple of things up that I don't think really needed covering up. Like I don't think it's particularly if the characters on screen have if the characters on screen behold the sex compass, I don't think that's a bad thing. But there are some other things that maybe could be covered up. I don't know. Hello, yes, to Fear and Hunger. Yeah! Hi, Gooey. I say let him dangle. I'm most of lasting welcome. I mean, just due to the... I'm not someone to really, like... I'd probably just, like, in terms of commentary, ignore it. Ignore if things are happening on screen and just go, oh, wow. Haha. But I think it would be such a fun game to stream. It just feels fun because there's so many things that can go wrong, and I love it when things go wrong. It's so awesome when when things go wrong in a video game. It's the best. Say let them dangle. I think you're allowed to let them dangle. Well, I think you're allowed to let them dangle if you're playing Fear and Hunger. Wow, what do you think the chances are that like a fish jumps out of the water and like knocks me off the edge and then we instantly die? What do you think the chances of that happening are? Let's go on an adventure and find out. Oh. Whoa! Oh, very wow! Whoa! It's really cool that like different parts. The miners map and the pirates map are both like kind of useful. I think the rule currently is you don't need to censor stuff just as long as the game isn't modified. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. The list of like games that are banned is like relatively small. Oh, save points! Wow! I don't think the banned list has been updated in a long time and Twister's just bad at spelling it out. Well, if you get banned, then what's the worst that could happen? Not accepted, what do you mean? I think most of the time, like, people get banned, but it's only for, like, a couple of days or so. Is this where we came from? This is back at the cemetery. Yes. To its hate being beholden to its own rules, that is true. I do think that fear and hunger is allowed. I think like initially they were like, yeah, no. let's not allow it, and then it got its own category or something, but I don't really know. I don't really know. Let art be art, right? Yeah. Also, I don't really want to censor. I don't really want to censor it if I'm honest. Because I don't really like some of the content. It's sort of a little bit uncomfortable, but art do be arting. Okay, so this goes down to whoa, different colored squid, whoa. How much damage do you do? Not that much. Okay, let's explore this this area just a little bit. Oh, another key, nice. I think that's usually like 24 hours or a week. I know someone who streamed via Kanojo. Oh. I suspect the categories are auto-generated from Giant Bomb or something. Maybe. I know that they had like a category for fear and hunger, and then they removed it, then they put it back or something. Okay, I think we do this later. I think we'll do this later. The sex compass is telling us to go this way, so who are we to ignore it? Whoa! Wait, that's a huge pickup. What the heck? Karen Shaw. Karen is a village descendant of the High Elf King's folk and had lived a quiet life in the depths of the forest. She left her village with her son Leon. Leon! Who is half human, half elf, and came to the island. Cool. Oh, she's cute. Cute old lady. Karen Shaw, Leon Shaw. Picture of warriors. So descriptive. Whoa, what's this? Oh, it's a figure of Seath, isn't it? Wait, that's the figure of Seath. Yeah, there's a person that wants that. I'm sure they didn't mind us taking that. I'm sure the lady's dialogue was like, "Oh, welcome, dearie. Please enjoy our hospitality, but we do have a priceless figure of Seath on our table. It is a cherished heirloom of my husband and my son, who died in a rock accident. And please don't take that. Thanks for coming here. It's been a long time since Necron took my son. Leon, here's the figure of Seath that Leon made. I'll give you this figure, so please save my son." Oh, okay, good. Good. Okay, thank goodness for that. Phew. They have deep Karen lore, they do. We elves couldn't carry out this task. We hope that you can do it. We elves couldn't carry out this task. We hope you can do it. Okay. Fair enough, understood. I think that there might be... I think that there might be something, like, kind of good if we give this... Oh, wait, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Wait, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Hello? Where'd she disappear? Oh, she hasn't disappeared apparently. I think? I don't know. I don't know. A very nondescript bold accident. Ooh, spooky. So spooky. I think what we might do is we'll go explore down that hole. That they were like, danger, don't fall down the hole, one way. One way hole. Not this one though. And then if we can't find our way back out of the hole, then we'll head back to give the figure of Seath to someone. You know what I might do is I might put the... This might not work, but what if we put the moon key here? And then maybe we'll find the moon gate just by chance. Because I think this is a pretty good spot for the moon key. It's like on the opposite side of the map. She went to the local bake sale at close in 20 minutes. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'm relieved now. She had to leave fast. She's in the walls. Any hole is a goal. Has anyone played the video game Deponia? Because the damsel like character that you kind of, well, not really damsel, but the character you have to go rescue, she's really cute. Her name is Goal. Although I must admit, I always thought that, I don't know, I thought she was cute. I liked her. Yay, I hope your joints feel good. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Maybe I could make the stretch like a sound alert or something just because I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. But I think if I made it a sound alert, it'd have to be more expensive. Or it'd have to be on a timer. You had to go to the pea fountain. I feel like I'm gonna need to go to the pea fountain soon. No further explanations are required. Dangerous, no exit. What do you mean no? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we did it. Oh, lamp. Well, they kind of weren't kidding about there being no exit. Maybe the other ones lead to somewhere else. Cause I think there's like, oh, there's like the sort of like the two like little entrances protruding. There's like another one over there, so there's another hole we need to go to. Welcome back. Welcome back, Shotgun. Whoa! Yay! Elf Sport. Cool. What a crystal. I wonder what it does. I really want to see more people play this. Although it's a game that you can, if you don't have the patience for it, it's a game that you can, very bad things can happen to you. Very bad things can happen to you. Oh yeah, what do we get? Waterfall. What does this do? I've only been in the first boss so far in Pragmata. Oh, what do you think? I do really want to play it. It's kind of, I don't know what that did. Wait, what happened? I cast waterfall and the frame rate dropped and then, I don't know. Oh no, there's no exit. What does it do? It just tinks the frame rate. That's no okay. Maybe it needs like a target or something, I don't know. I need to answer this question. Where's my Stargate's there? It's good, but it's tough using Q to shoot and dodge and then die in it to hack. I can imagine. It will be 5. That's what they told the Deponuters when they were going to develop the Golem game. The Golem game looks cool. Oh wait, I think the copies of it are relatively expensive. Golem PS5. Oh, it's only $40. For the super cheap price of $40, you can buy a copy of Golem. I really like how the very start of this game is some shallow water, and if you walk the wrong way, you fall in and instantly die. Yeah, it's great. It's really awesome. The system's all whack. Awesome. Is there a turn-based Lord of the Rings game? There is. It's called Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. I think. Lord of the Rings. The third. Yeah. Yeah, it's Third Age. I don't know why I hesitated for a moment. I need an enemy. What does Waterfall do? What does it do? I need an enemy to test this on. it like sprinkles water on them and then they die. Okay, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Are plants weak to water? Let's find out. I think there's also like Lord of the Rings tactics. Holy moly! So it hits them like multiple times. Okay, that's very cool. The only one I grew up with was The Hobbit, which was an interesting platformer. The waterfall is filled with by the tears of all those purchased golem at full price. I don't know. I feel like it might be fun. Waterfall from Kadelka is such a good song. Oh yeah. We should play that instead of the painful music playlist that I created. But if I play that instead of the painful music playlist, then you won't get to appreciate all of the painful music that I chose for you. Get sprinkled, you fool! I do like seeing the Hobbit speedruns. Can't think of the golem without remembering when they put out that weird apology and called it the Lord of Ring. I love Kadelka. Yeah. Oh, do all fountains point to sex? It appears that they do. Okay, I've got to angle it just right. Is there a way I could wait? Hang on. I think I might just mute the game for just a moment. Okay. And then you can all enjoy the ambience of the of the pee fountain while the pee sign is on screen. And yeah, okay, I'll see you all soon. I need to go pee. Pee.
your truth and life. One that excels, special enough to guide your way through the shadow world.
I can't interrupt the song, sorry, it's not possible. I wanna create the crazy buzz, yeah! Welcome back, thank you! Oh, I do kind of want to also, sorry, I really like this song. It's it's the Yoshi Crafted World Gacha Gacha song. It's really good. Have you seen Rings of Power? I haven't, no. Probably should watch it sometime because I do like Lord of the Rings a lot. Hey there, hi, welcome! Good evening, Tiny Fairy and chat. We're at the Pea Fountain. I've been at the Pea Fountain. Okay, oh, let's put the music back on. Okay, great, wonderful. Is the sandal good? Oh yeah, I should refill these. Yeah, yeah! I was hoping it would be the Mountain Dew Fountain. Unfortunately not. It's something even better. So we want to give the figure of Seath to her. What's their face? Die, plant, die! Get watered! Oh. Maybe using water on plants isn't that effective. I've played Pokemon. We all have to drink from the cursed Mountain Dew fountain. Monica Place Fountain is on holidays. We have the $2 store version. I wonder if we can kill the Kraken. I'm not sure if we're strong enough yet. A Nintendo DS game that I actually do wanna I do wanna stream one day is Orcs and Elves. Actually, there's a lot of Nintendo DS games that I want to stream. You might not have known this, but there's a lot of video games I would like to stream at some point. Very unknown Alexi fact. Stay hydrated, thank you. I believe Fairy can kill anything if she puts her mind to it. Yeah! I wonder where that falls down to. Oops, looks like sex is this way. Lost in Blue, Contact, Trace Memory. I do really want to stream Lost Blue. Actually, I quite like to stream Contact. I have kind of, would Trace Memory be a good one to stream? Probably. I sort of mentioned this the other day, but I feel like the Another Code Recollections, which came out on Switch, I have very mixed feelings about them. I must admit I've only played a little bit, but they changed so much that it feels like a bad movie adaptation of a book that everyone loves. Um Where's the I'm just trying to remember. Where be the mine? I think it's on the left side of the map. Well, it is. Oh, okay. I know where we are. Oh, really? Hi, Turtles. Welcome. There's 8 pages of games. You want to play stream of backlog? I suspect it's no way complete. No, it's not complete. It's not complete. 9 pages. Let's go. Yeah, I write everything down in Discord. It's too much effort to put them on backlogged. I have a lot of playing Darkest Dungeon last year awoke something within me. And I have like a new genre of games that I need to play. Of the Darkest Dungeon clones, I'm going to call them. They might not technically be clones of Darkest Dungeon, but okay, let's see what we want to sell. What do we want to sell? Oh, okay. Stay hydrated, thank you. Like Arx Vitalis. I do want to play Arx Vitalis. Oh, sex is this way. This is the right way. If you ever get lost in Kingsfield 2, just head towards sex and you'll find your way eventually. Actor's House has been mentioned a lot in my last Path week, all by different people I'd never heard of beforehand. Maybe I could play the Xbox version of it. Sex Compass never lies. It doesn't. I do want to play Vampire the Masquerade as well. Last time I was almost about to stream it, the Steam version just like suddenly stopped working right before I hit the stream button. Even though it was working like the past several years and also earlier that day, and there wasn't anything I could do to fix it. Slightly unfortunate. Moongate, yes. Yeah! The Moongate is very important for you to be able to walk around the island. Necron granted it to me, but see, the first gave it to the elves. Yay, Moongate key! Whoa! A sign from heaven. Yeah. I'll trade you Harvine's flute for 3 of your crystal flasks. Sure. Sure, why not? It's not like I'm using those crystal flasks for anything. It's not like I'm using them for anything. They're just my lifeblood. Actually, I don't know what the flute is for. I think it's an important item though because it once belonged to Necron. Oh, okay. That's cool. What does it do? What if we play it? What if we play it? I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, what does it do? Nothing happens. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was a worthy trade. Great trade, yeah. So good. Whoa. You need the flute to get a chance to capture Snorlax. I don't care about myself, but I'm worried about Nola. We have enough crystals, you might be able to send her back to her country. Oh. We used to play together. Nola and Necron. DS. One of those names does not match. We cannot bring DS back to the way he was in the old days. I think the best way to save him is to defeat him as a warrior, but I know that I can't be the one to do this. I must do something before Nola finds us out. I don't like that he's like turning around and like doing weird things with his hands. I believe that everything comes to nothing. DS believes that Gyra is a god. I myself could never believe that the Black Dragon is a god. Oh? Nola once told me that the god of Earth created the dragon grass. I believe that this is true, however I don't believe that in the god of the High Elves, Seath. Seath the Scaleless? Is that a Dark Souls reference? Three map for 3. Oh, he's treading on thin ice here. 5 Fedlin. I need to see what what items he actually gives. Necron's a map. Making it the most comprehensive map in the game for the latter half of the playthrough. Oh. I see. What does Harving's flute do? Oh, it's for the Pillars of the Wind. I see. That does make sense. I thought that might have been Dark Souls. He's looking like a character from Mega Man X. He's trying to text someone. Guess who is going to become the evil boss of the game, Nola? Maybe you, DS. Definitely not Necron. Definitely not. Dark Souls 1. Oh my gosh. When he turns around, he's looking for the law for sure. Sure, fine, whatever. Take my flasks. It's not like I needed them or anything. I can go buy more. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like these are the thing that's like separating me from from life and death, just go ahead and take all of them. Take all the flasks. I don't need them anyway. Hey guys, hi, welcome. I sure hope I won't regret trading away all of my flasks. You must have this map to defeat Necron. Wow! 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 Okay, well, maybe that's slightly worth it. Maybe it's slightly worth it. The French president. No, Lexi, don't feed us a flask addiction. I can't help it. He's giving me things. Why is this happening to us? Are you going to give me more useless stuff? Okay, it seems like that's the end of it. Okay, he's done with flasks for now. Such a fetching shade of lavender. Dog souls. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get watered. I like that you can take like 60 damage from the water spell. From the waterfall spell, that's so great. That's wonderful. That's so cool. Very cool game. Extremely cool. I do kind of want to go back to... Wait, do you think we can beat the squid? Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, believe. Gotta believe. I can't believe that this game asks you to trade away the flasks. The flasks that are like sustaining us and preventing us from dying for a stupid flute and a map. I guess you have to ask what's most important. Oh, where do we want to go now? I kind of want to go and try and kill the squid. Surely you'll be able to. It'll be easy. Yeah, no worries. It's just a giant squid. How hard could it be? How hard could it be, she says before saving the game. Believe in Lexi, thank you! That stupid broken sword keeps tricking me every single time. I wonder if the waterfall spell stun locks the squid. Because if it does, that would be good. Squids are infamously weak to water. They can't hold their breath forever. Time to find out. Yeah! Yeah! Look, they spawned a squid. Look, look how powerful we are. He did like no damage. Like 0 damage. It's pathetic. And karate chops. Yeah. How much could a giant squid's karate chops hurt? Not that much. Die, squid! Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Boss fight! Yeah, this is easy. This is so easy. Wow, what an easy game. Let's do a different, Squids are infamously weak to waterfall. Oh, so are fairies, apparently. It feels like I'm not really hitting it. I don't know. Oh wait, I can get behind it. Kind of. Ow. It would have been so funny if I'd just fallen into the water. Ow. Yeah, it would be like so funny. I don't know if I'm actually doing damage. Ow. Ah, this is so funny! Apparently if you karate chop a squid right above its eyes 1 or 2 times, they turn translucent and die quickly. We need King Kong in here. We do. I think we were. The thing was, I couldn't really tell if I was doing damage to it or not. I couldn't tell if I was doing damage. I thought that I was. I thought I was doing damage, but it's hard to know. Attempt 2! I feel like we need some epic boss fight music for this. Ow. Ow. I think it's taking damage. I think it was taking damage. I think it's just very tanky. Yeah, let's go! Nemesis defeated! Yay! Let's save the game! Yippee! Water, water, water! Sushi acquired! Yeah! I'm so happy. Oh! Wait, wait, why did it? I was like, oh, thank you for the plot point. Wait, why did that play on screen? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? It never did that before. I never did that before. That's really strange. I think I've had that problem before. It just decides one day that, oh yeah, guess that's a redeem. Guess that's the redeem that gets shown on screen. We break this. How did it happen? How does that even happen? Yippee! We can finally. We didn't really get killed that much by the squid, but that squid is like. Um. That squid is like your nemesis at the beginning of the game. It is kind of interesting though that like the big slap attack that it does is really damaging. How much magic? Oh, we're getting there. Kind of. Wait, I wonder Kingsfield 2 level up magic. Magic. Uh, in Kingfields 2, it has to connect. It only counts for most of the offensive spell. None of the defensive spell counts as raising your magic level of ones like Wind Cutter, which is offensive. Don't add to raising your magic skill. What? Magic skill is only used in calculations of damage, healing, character level decides how much total MP you had. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? um, oh, someone is saying that wind cutter does work. What? I mean, that makes sense. Okay, let's use either fireball or waterfall, just in case. Maybe we get more experience. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The game that hates you. What do you mean the what do you mean? It doesn't count towards your magic stuff. What is this? How else will I be able to? Yeah, get watered on! What's in the cave? Whoa, squids, whoa! Die, get watered on! Get watered on! Oh, it didn't do much. Okay. Well, maybe rock. Rock will never let us down. Always go rock. Always go rock. Maybe. Waterboarding squids. These squids are kind of aggressive. Bones. Do squids have tongues? Great question. Do squids have tongues? It's called a radula. Yes, they do. It's covered in tiny teeth and is used for shoving food back to the throat. Interesting. I'm still not I'm still not sure how to get how to level up magic quickly. Oh well. The more you know. Good night, Lexi. I have to rest for a bit before I donate plasma to they keep crawling the dungeon. Thank you. Good luck, Venus. I hope you get a little bit more rest and have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ojiplex, hi, welcome. 300 gold, whoa. Insane reward. Does Necron's map show this? Oh, it does. There has to be like a super awesome and epic reward for having killed that squid, right? Right? Oh, wait, what's this? Shrine key. Cool. Okay, well that was okay. Maybe I need to check the game game facts to see how to level magic. Frequently asked questions. 5 classes of magic spells are learned in the game: fire, wind, earth, water, light. They're learned by finding crystals of these types. Hence these spells have to be equipped. Yes, I know all of that. All of the magic swords have 2 magic attacks. How do you level level them up? Because I've been using magic as much as possible, but my magic is not really going up. No. Okay, well, no one knows. No one knows. No one knows. It has to be like somewhere. It has to be somewhere. How do you level up? How much experience do you get for each magic spell? That's so interesting though, because there isn't like, there isn't, there isn't like, oh, whatever. Stargate. I just needed to know for kissing purposes. True. Hi, welcome. I really want to play. I really want to play Fear and Hunger. I like games that hate you sometimes. Wait, hang on. I just wanted to test something. I just want to test something real quick. Um. Uh, okay, I just want to see if that would work. I didn't actually change anything, but you know. Where does this go? Accepted. Wait, hang on. Let's check Necron's map for a moment. Huh. Wait, where does this go? Don't remember. Oh, cool. Okay. Now I remember. That's something the Deep would say. Did we find someone of interest to her? I've noticed that my neighbors are disappearing. I am scared and sad. How can I get off this island? I want to go back to the good old days. Sister of the famous soldier Diaz. Oh, it's Diaz of the person that they asked us to kill fame. Nola became worried about her brother once she heard that a man named Necron had appeared on the island. Then she came to the island by herself to find Diaz. Oh. I don't watch The Boys, but the Deep is so funny in every clip I watch. I have to go now. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. Bye. Bye, Shogun. Bye. Have a lovely rest of your day. I do kind of want to, sorry for coughing. I do kind of want to, go back to the central village and see if I can buy some more flasks to to replace the flasks that I lost. I think that over at the castle area there is like a place that we need the wind crystal for some reason. So yeah, let's try this. Where was it though? I think it was on the other side. Oh, is it down here somewhere? I don't remember. Get watered on. Yeah. Yeah, he did so little damage. Oh, okay, that did a little bit more damage. Slightly more damage. Ow! Oh my gosh, you nearly killed. Oh, that was really scary. That was really scary. It's almost Soggy Saturday. Oh, you're right. I don't know what Soggy Saturday is, and now I'm afraid. We must celebrate Soggy Saturday by washing all of our enemies. Wait, I just had a thought. Can we... we can! man! I thought so. Ornaments which are made by a major fire. Says deck, after losing their power, the ornaments attacked with their fire magic. Cool! Bahamut, hi, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh. Did that not do enough? Yeah. What the? Oh my gosh, that scared me so much. Why is that spell so deadly? What killed you? My own spell. My own magic was too powerful. That is rather funny though. Can't say I was expecting that. A small part of me is also thinking that, oh, maybe maybe it would be fun to play. Maybe it would be fun. I am kind of in like a FromSoft mood, but I want to play Linda Cube. But oh, I'm trying to think of what I want to play next, and I'm like, a part of me does kind of want to play, does want to play more Kingsfield. Or if I beat Kingsfield 2, which is Kingsfield 3. What if I beat Kingsfield 3, which is actually Kingsfield 2? That would be pretty cool. Get peed on. Comes out of lurking at the mention of Linda Cube. Hi, Dave. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm thinking of playing it kind of soon. I do have another a viewer redeem was Shin Megami Tensei. I'm not entirely sure how to handle the viewer redeems because I do want to kind of try to like get to them in like a timely manner, but there are other games I want to play as well. Oh, what? Oh, I was like, why did I respawn at this, before I was like, oh, why did I respawn at this fountain instead of at the save point? That's strange. I think I used one of my dragon crystals. No! 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 It's the worst thing to have ever happened to me in my entire life. Capcom has been bringing out so many bangers lately. They have. They have. They're doing a good job. Whoa! Whoa! What if you beat Pokemon Stadium 3, which is actually Pokemon Stadium 2? Never see that one coming. Are these disappearing? I feel like they might be. I don't trust this game. I do not trust them. I don't trust you! Oh, I think that only like killed the tail. I'm tired of using waterfall and potentially killing myself. I don't want to use it anymore. And the Cube is like the only RPG of its kind. It's like nothing else. I want to play it so badly. I'm suffering every day that goes by that I'm not. What? I thought the ground underneath me disappeared for a second. I think I would really like it. Like I know my taste pretty well. And I think I would have a really good time. I think I would really enjoy it. Nothing beats Quest 64. Quest 64 is also the only of its kind. I would like to play Quest 64. I know there are some Quest 64 game fans. I think Quest 64 was another one of those games that unfortunately was a victim of the the early wave of the early wave of YouTubers clowning on certain bad games. Eat rock and die! It is really fun throwing a rock at the enemies. Have we been all around here? I think we have. But yeah, whenever I play Linda Cube, I'll try to put out an announcement like a couple of, well, it probably won't be a couple of days in ahead because I've been trying to stream like every second day, so, but I'll try to put out an announcement like a day ahead or something. On Twitter. What? Do I put on in my Discord? I don't know. It feels unnecessary. The people in the Discord can just like it feels I don't know. I suppose it would be appreciated. I don't think Linda is an acquired taste, it's just good. Yay! These creatures are dropping quite a bit of gold. That was a dark time for gaming YouTube, it was. Speaking of gaming YouTube, I do kind of want to play Bubsy 3D because I actually like tank controls. And I don't know, obviously like it's a game that kind of got kind of clowned on. Let's see. Wait, hang on. Hang on a moment. Let's go to Game Facts. Bubsy 3D. And let's look at the reviews before 2007. 2004, Want a Nightmare, 1 out of 10. 2002, no synopsis will do this game justice. 2002, claims to be one of the sleeper hits of 96, as said by PS Extreme. 2003, what happened? 2002, a disgrace to the 3D gaming community. 2003, gamers with a better understanding would not find this game bad. 2018, there's actually like more positive reviews of Bubsy 3D recently. That's kind of interesting. What is the the one that rated it an 8 out of 10 gave it said about the storyline. Well, the story is that these little alien people want to destroy your planet. You have to build a rocket ship, and to build a rocket ship, you have to complete all the levels. Each level giving you a piece of rocket. When you finally do get the rocket complete, you thought I was going to tell you what happens, didn't you? Winky face. Score 85. Thank you, Astoy Loco, for your amazing review. They said about the graphics. For a game of 96, this game had some of the sweeter graphics, but compared to the games of 2001, I'm afraid they don't live up very well. Bubsy himself looks pretty cool, but everything else seems to look the same. Sound. I love Bubsy's voice. It sounds kind of like a young tomcat. P. The music around is nice, not the best but nice, although it can get a little repetitive after a while. It doesn't get on your nerves. Gameplay. The controls are very nice, but moving around Bubsy and landing jumps on certain areas can be a challenge on some areas like over water, which will kill Bubsy automatically. That's something this game could have used, giving Bubsy a swimming ability so it doesn't automatically drown after falling in a pool of water. Well, they gave it an 85% for the storyline. So who am I to argue with that? The angry reviewers from the 2000s. I don't have social media. Someone in my Discord let me know. I feel like the people. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll try to put the announcement. The only thing that makes me nervous about like announcing, oh, I'm going to play this game at like 7:30 tomorrow, is that no, my rocket missed. No, what's the point in going on? What's the point in going on? I'm pretty sure the story is flawed because there is no good ending, only bad endings. I am quite looking forward to Bubsy 4D whenever it comes out. I think it's in May. It's by the Demon Turf developer. Oh, having to look. There we go. For some reason, I keep feeling like the game is going to drop me. I feel like those platforms are like disappearing behind me. I think they might have been disappearing up behind me. What would have happened if I had fallen? Oh, probably nothing that bad. Okay. That's fine. I feel like the people playing Bubsy now might be playing it because they might like it. Yeah. I think like the angry reviewers were playing it because they thought they wouldn't like it because playing things that they don't like is funny. Oh, Sunky, nice. I wonder what will happen if I fall in this hole. Ow. Locked. What's it locked by? Shrine key, no. Silver key, no. I think. No! 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 What was the point? It's me. I'm looking forward to it. If Force Dimension isn't being able to smell Bubsy's feet, I'm not interested. It took me a bit to get into Demon Tides, but I was really vibing with the controls and gameplay by the end. I need to. Did I say Demon Turf or Demon Tides? I need to play Demon Turf. I haven't. I've played Demon. I've played Demon Turf. I haven't played Demon Tides yet. I am kind of hoping, waiting for a physical release for it. Um. The Bubsy 4D demo makes the Bubsy franchise looks good. That's a gold medal right there. That makes me really happy. I did like that they were kind of like playing into it a little bit. Well, also like trying to make a good game out of it. That does make me happy. Maybe there's also bad frame rate because Mario 64 released a bit before Bubsy 3D. Mario's on another level. Yeah, it was really unfortunate. I think they were like in development around the same time. I think I heard something about like I heard something about like the developers seeing Mario 64 and being like super impressed and being like, "Oh no, we chose the wrong control scheme." It was so early on. Oh, is this the wrong way? I think. I do actually really like Mario 64. The funny thing is that I didn't really vibe that much with Mario 64 until I bought an actual Nintendo 64. It changed. It changed a lot. What's this? Big Mine? Big Mine. I want to go to the central village. They went on to make Siphon Filter for better or for worse. It's kind of a... So they were the Bubsy 3D. That's a little bit sad. Well, maybe not sad, but like Siphon Filter is cool, but I do like 3D platformers. Siphon Filter is cool, but it's no Bubsy 3D. No, I actually do want to play Siphon Filter. I think I could. I think I would enjoy Siphon Filter because you can attach the taser to someone and then set them on fire. And also like shooting people in the head is pretty fun. Although I think the story is gonna make me go insane. It's like so I can't begin to describe how unappealing whatever story is in Siphon Filter is. Rock! What do you mean? Why didn't that do enough damage? You just got hit in the face with a rock. Did you take brain damage? And Days Gone. I was gonna say I need to play that. I don't know if I do need to play it, but I probably should play it one day. I've had it for a long time. I don't know if I will like it. The thing is, you kind of need to be in the mood for like an open world game. Am I in the mood for an open world game at the moment? Maybe. Well, it would be a play in my own time type of thing, not a stream game, but I do try to play a lot of AAA games. I don't know, it's good to stay caught up. It's just open world games can be a lot to get through. I don't think there'll be any more dialogue here. People here go to the big mine for Necron, so we don't have to worry about food, but... but... I wish we could all live in peace and quiet. Zayla just came back from Gigi's house and told me that Tio has not returned yet. Tio went to the big mine, which is very dangerous. Zayla came back by himself because Gigi didn't want to leave her house. It's interesting that the dialogue has changed because, like, I guess more events have happened. There are monsters called Earth Elementals in the big mine. Many crystal miners have been killed by them. So please don't go there. Oh, that water spell is going to be very good for the mine. The Bubsy franchise keeps getting L's, but somehow it's still alive, and that is impressive. Yeah. They did like release a kind of it was for the PlayStation 4. What was it? It wasn't like an auto runner, it was a Bubsy. It didn't look that interesting though. Pause and fire, Woolly Strike Back. It was Woolly Strike Back the auto runner was on pause and fire. Yeah, it was pause and fire as the auto scroller, and then Woolly Strikes Back is the platformer. Clearly they were angry that Days Gone was featured in Astrobot because it meant Siphon Filter was not featured in Astrobot. Hi Petty, welcome! You could live a long and healthy life without playing Days Gone, it's true. It's true. I think it's the usual bioweapons story. Ugh. Siphon Filter, my beloved, except when the game keeps dropping timed objectives. Oh no! Every Bubsy game seems to come with some major design flaw that can make it hard to like. I hope they. Oh, I was going to say. I hope they continue this tradition in Bubsy 40. Here's hoping both 40 will break the cycle. Except Woolly Strike Back, that was the most average game ever made. Yeah, I think Woolly Strikes Back doesn't look very interesting to me. Unfortunately. Cats have 9 lives, right? It's true. I just remember they had that VA everyone hated do Bubsy for that one. Wait, which voice actor for that one? Kind of need to pee again. I feel like he didn't pee that long ago. You have guys, we effed it up again, just the way you like it. 4 damage in my platform, yummy. Yay, yummy. They should make wait, who is this? You weren't there before. Welcome, Alexander. You must seek the truth. I will tell you what Seath and Gyra have created. Who are you? This sword was presented to King Harvine by a foreign king many years ago. This sword, Windsword, has the magic power of wind granted. Oh! Oh my gosh, he's a lore guy! Meryl, a fortune teller, can see all over the world with her crystal ball. Nothing about herself is known except that she is a female. Believe what this crystal ball says and decide which way to go. He's pondering the orb. She's pondering the orb. This is made by the people who later go on to make Dark Souls. Yeah! Hi, Honko, welcome! Ordinary weapon, nothing special. Is it going to say, ordinary weapon, nothing special for... Okay, for all the basic weapons. Elf's Bolt. These powerful arrows are to be used with the Arbalest. These arrows have 4 attributes: fire, wind, earth, and water. They are by far the best. Oh, cool. I love that they have a lore dump NPC. Sunky. He opens the Sunky. Very, very, yeah, makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Shrine key. This key made by the High Elves is needed to open the temple. However, you need 2 of these keys in order to open the doors. You need to match the drawing by locating the key stand. Huh, well, at least we know we need another one of them. Magician's key? The magicians from all 3 countries came here long ago to hide these items. This key will allow you to unlock the valuable items hidden in the treasure box. If this flute is played at the pillar or in the bridge, okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I think that's probably all the lore we can get from her for now. I'm trying to remember where the crystal flask guy is. I think he might be here? Possibly. The Greyhound does look kind of tempting. Where is the crystal guy? What are you doing over there? I heard that Necron is looking for something that the High Elves had. Maybe Seath gave it to them. Even though I stand here all day, I have a lot of information. The crystal mines come here for food and I get information from them. You can't go to the East Ocean because the bridge isn't ready. It's not so important though. The cave of the pirates is in the West Ocean. You didn't know that now, did you? I did know that. A man is hiding near the South Village. His name is Faye. I told you that I know everything. He has valuable items, but he never sells them. Sandler told me that there is a Castle Lake building. Did you know that? I'm finding him really annoying. There isn't any good news now. Did you hear any good news? I just got a French ad for Pragmata. Oh! Interesting. I'm not in France. Maybe this is your sign to play Pragmata with the French dub. He's basically the gossip girl from his village. Yeah. Basically. Oh, we'll save. Why not? Why not? I deserve a cheeky save. I am getting a little bit tired though, even though it's not that late. I think we'll explore the coast, the east coast, and then we'll see how we're going. Where is the crystal guy? Did I properly explore all of that village? I'm not sure if I did. Because I don't know if I went down this way. This way, right? Yeah. Oh, that's the termite's nest hole. Where did the crystal flask guy go? I do bacon, welcome. I hope the sex compass is leading you well. It is. Bahamut, thank you so much for the posture check. Okay, I think we did like find all of the things, didn't we? Where is the crystal flask guy? Crystal flask. Not Elden Ring. King's Field. Google is like, Elden Ring? Red Bilheim. Where is he? He's a character in Central Valley, but where is he? Where did he go? Where did you go? Kel Hunt. Okay, so that's up there. Where did you go? The very slight and teensy tiny disadvantage to this game occasionally. Figuring out where do you go? Oh yeah, right, okay. We found it eventually. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I'm sorry, I told you a lie. I'm not the only one who can make crystal flasks. Leon can, and he taught me how. He won't make the bottles anymore though. Because he's been concentrating on making something else. Well, we got 2 more at least. I've been up since 5 a.m, so I'm going to head to bed. Thank you for the stream and squid tongue facts, Tiny Fairy. Good night, Bear. Sweet dreams. I really want to get some... I could easily draw this myself, but I kind of want to commission like a skeb. Kingsfield Fairy. I really want to get some fan art of of the Kingsfield Fairy. This is some artwork from the Kingsfield subreddit from throwaway 042502. I actually will link link it so that you can see, but isn't that cute? Look how Lexi coded she is. She's so cute. I love the Kingsfield Fairy. I do kind of like want to like take it is. I do want to take some like inspiration from the Kingsfield Fairy for 2.0 if that ever happens, which it probably won't, but you know, she's so cute. What a cutie. Wait, is this a PNG? She can go down there. Kingsfield Fairy, yeah. I love her. Okay, let's head back to the Stargate. She has wonderful pink pajamas. Maybe it could be like an alternate outfit or something. Like it could be... Yeah, like some kind of outfit toggle, I don't know. Oh, sex? Okay. Now we want to... Wait, we haven't filled up. I forgot. Okay, now we want to use the moon gate. I'll save again. Why not? Why not? Oh, before we make too much progress here, let's go back into that cave area and see, there was another hole we could have fallen down. So let's go do that. Did you drop something? No. No, rock missed. Oh, my voice is going. I think it's because I'm still, well, I got sick, but you know, it just takes a while. Even if I've like recovered from, but I got sick before my birthday, right? So does it takes me like over a month for my voice to recover from getting sick a singular time. That's really depressing. That's not good. That's very much not good. Maybe I haven't been resting enough, I don't know. But I need to play Kingsfield! You don't understand. I need to play Kingsfield, I need to play stabby ninja games where he plays as sexy ninjas and stab people.
I won't lose.
I won't lose. I won't lose. You can say Red Ninja, though you really grotty people in creative ways in that one. Yeah. I do need to play Red Ninja in hard mode because it was a viewer redeem. Should I feel like it would be fun to make like an event out of it somehow. I feel like that would be really fun. Okay, are these holes connected? Let's find out. What the heck are you? Rathma, the soul of the high elf which is protecting the dark crystal. It doesn't remember what it was and attacks those who come near it. Waterfall! A very weird enemy. I think there should be... No, I think that other hole goes somewhere different. So I'm going to have to come back here again. I think. Oh, what's this? Elf's grave. But it's got something pretty in it. No, give me the thing. I don't know what kind of an event to do because, like, I don't really want to do a donathon. I don't know. I get really nervous around the ideas of donathons. Or subathons or some such things. Probably a subathon. Ow! What the heck? No! Killed by my own waterfall! No! No! Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. It's not like I care. It's not like I care or anything. How could this happen? What will come first? I was actually thinking earlier this year that I could do. I was sort of planning on doing Red Ninja for my birthday. I was sort of planning on doing Red Ninja for my birthday. But then I played Shadow Tower instead, which I think was a good decision because I wasn't really in the mood for I wasn't really in the mood for Red Ninja. I mean, I'm always in the mood for Red Ninja, but I don't really trust that game on hard mode. It was already like insanely brutal on normal. And it's one of those games that's not just like it's not just like brutal, it's 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 like buggy and it doesn't control that well. So the next the next milestones that are coming up would be 3,000 followers, which is probably not going to be. It'll be achieved sometime, but it will be a while away. And then the next thing is the next thing is affiliate anniversary. Which is also a really long way away. So I'm not really sure. Is this game hard or jank? Good question. I guess it kind of depends how you define jank. There's a lot of like decisions that it makes. Like, let's go over here for instance. This was more of a thing earlier in the game. It says like, dangerous, no exit. There are holes in this game that you can fall down, and if you fall down them and you survive, then you can't get out of them. Unless you have the teleport device. But the teleporter device is like hidden like in like a very specific area, and if you don't know that it's there, then you're just falling down the hole and you've lost like 40 minutes of progress. So yeah, it can be possibly a little bit jank. I guess you could, I suppose you could call it that. Hard or jarred? Oh yeah, I suppose it is like it is jarred because it's like a combination of hard and janky. But I mean, I think it controls well. But then again, I'm also like really used to this style of control. So like, yeah, of course I think it controls well. Because like I'm super used to Kingsfield, Jankcore. Yeah. It's pretty mean. Let's put it that way. It's pretty mean-spirited. That's why later FromSoft games all have starting items that murder you so you can go back to the checkpoints. I think most people would probably describe it as jank. I think a lot of people would play this and think that it's jank, but I'm so used to this control scheme that I no longer perceive the controls as being a problem. It's in the tradition of wizardry, so many people were convinced games had to be like that. Yeah. I do think it's very good though. I do think it's very good. There's a lot of like very smart design decisions in it. Is this the... Strength gained! Level up, let's go! Elf's Grave. Elf's Grave. Elf's Grave! Rhea, hi, welcome! I'm back from the dentist. I thought this would be a checkup, so I was all happy and bubbly, and then I went to flight or freeze when she pulled the same long needle to give anesthesia to my gums. Oh no! And the cleaning hurt more this time since I got pierced only 6 times instead of 14. Oh no! Kingsfield 2 is less painful. It is less painful, thankfully. In the current year, people call Resident Evil 4 controls jank, so the jank goalposts are ever moving. Well, if they think that if people think that if Resident Evil 4 is jank in terms of its controls, then they'll probably die if they try to play Kingsfield 2. And it does kind of have like one of those things where sometimes, you know, the frame rate drops to like 8 frames a second, and sometimes it runs at 8 frames a second, and that's okay. Is that you as a Kingsfield sprite on the screen? No, that's actually the Kingsfield fairy from Kingsfield 1. She's so cute. Look how lexical she is. They call the Resident Evil 4 remake janky because of the ridiculous inertia. I don't know. I don't really find too many games to be... I mean, I would describe Mort the Chicken as being janky because it has kind of like tank controls, but they're also not tank controls. It's very weird. It doesn't really matter because Mort the Chicken is like easy. Oh, what the? It doesn't really matter because Mort the Chicken is easy, but you know. I guess the other thing is that it might be hard and jank, you know? It can be both, I think. Possibly. But then most Suda games are jank as well, in a sense. I don't know. I'm so used to games that are kind of like a little bit unusual in terms of controlling. I got kind of excited when I heard people talking about Crimson Desert and had like the weirdest control scheme I've ever heard in my entire life. I was like, this is maybe this is going to be awesome. I still haven't played it, and I don't know. I'll probably buy it eventually. Although it's one of those games that's like not on the disc. It's like you need to download the entire thing. Although it's still cheaper to buy the disc than it is to buy the buy it all separately. I gotta drop bro at school. See you later if you're still on. Bye Alex, bye. Have a lovely day. Who's the best Robin? Been reading some of the post-crisis Batman comics, and I'm gonna be honest, Jason Todd ain't that bad. I don't really know. I've never read the comics. I played the Arkham games, and they did kind of make me want to play the read the comics. Um, I think Batman's one of the only superheroes I'm sort of interested in. Like, oh, Amulet of Mist. Up, up. Hang on. Wait, why isn't? Oh, my keyboard's out of battery. Amulet of Mist. Okay, here we are. What does it do? This game would be a very different experience if you didn't have access to a wiki page. Oh, provides poison resistance, elemental defense, passive HP recovery, and reduction to the duration of status ailments. Oh. Well, that's not too bad. It's a versatile defensive. Pretty cool. It's a very slow HP recovery though. Who's the little fairy next to you? She's the Kingsfield 1 fairy. Crimson Desert is really fun. It crashes a lot for me, so I'm taking a break from it for like a month, hoping stability patches fix whatever my issue is. Oh no! That is annoying. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Necron's minus map. Okay, nice that Necron's map actually does map this out. I'm gonna pitch you on one of my favorite superheroes, Booster Gold. Oh! He was the guy from that DC online game. He's a loser from the distant future that went back in time with future tech to be a superhero, and his primary goal is to inflate his own ego and make money being a superhero in our time. Okay, I do like that. I do like that. That's pretty cool. Who's the goal of so peak, especially his relationship with Silver Age Blue Beetle? Everything Boosters and he's fun to watch. Justice League. Something. Cool. I sometimes find superhero shows a little bit relaxing to watch. Especially the cartoons. I don't really like the movies that have come out. But I think I like animation. I really like animation in general. It's this way, isn't it? Yeah. I don't remember if we went down here or not. Oh, tree. What are these trees? They have to be something. Halloween's flute. Let's see if that does anything. It's kind of an interesting question, to me. Asking whether something's like jank or difficult. I guess jank is like if it feels slightly strange to control. I suppose that would be a way to, and I mean, although if you get slowed in the game, if you get slowed in game, I'm still thinking about this. Sorry. If you get slowed in game, then it also like slows your movement speed. So maybe, maybe a little bit. Maybe just a teensy little bit. I do kind of want to play in my own time, Spider-Man 2 on PS5. Something about it doesn't look as appealing as the first one, though. I'm pretty sure we've explored all over here, right? There's just one bit over here that we might not have fully gone over. I don't want to leave something behind. I played it for 14 hours despite having another crash, so I feel pretty confident saying it's a game for me. Awesome! It seems like it doesn't have a very good story, but maybe that's okay if it's funny. maybe that's okay. Oh, so that's the okay. Okay. I think I understand the layout of under here now. I think there should be like a hole around here somewhere. Okay, we've fully explored it. Great, wonderful, amazing, awesome. Which one go? Wingate. Human Target is an interesting read. I don't think I've heard of them. Great part about comics is that you can draw anything without worrying about budget beyond paper. Human Target superhero? Ah, interesting. I don't think I've heard of them before. Cool. Human Target was amazing to read after reading all the JLI for the first time. Nice exploration of the cast, especially with Dimitri. I love Justice League International. You watched the Batman animated series, Lexi? I never did, no. It was never on TV for me. Which is a shame because I would have I would have liked to have watched it. But yeah. Maybe I'll go and watch them in my own time one day. I don't know. There's just something like kind of relaxing about them. I don't know how else to describe it. I forgot the B-movie game. I'm redeeming Spider-Man 2 PC when I get to 100k. Oh, the B-movie game. Okay, that goes over there. Isn't there like a cave that has a bunch of swinging pendulums? Where did she go? She just disappeared. There was a cave that had like a bunch of spooky things in them. Oh, I was scrolled down. Jungle, welcome. The interesting thing about Batman, the animated series, is that it was such a different, definitive animated adaptation of Batman that later shows had to differentiate themselves by do not compete too much with it. That is quite interesting. I was actually thinking of replaying the Batman Arkham games in my own time at some point. Because I played them and I really enjoyed them, and I want to see how I feel about them now. That makes sense. What is this? Ow, okay, well, it didn't do that much damage. It didn't hurt that much. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, maybe it hurts a little bit. It stings just the tiniest amount. Maybe there is the slightest amount of pain. Ow. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop it. The thing is, I can't really, like, back too much. I kind of have to just stand there and take it. A little bit. Who needs a good story when you have comedy? That's true. It does look very funny. I was kind of like enamored by a quest line that I saw where they were like where like a man rolled off a roof. I think this might have been an early game thing. A man rolled off a roof and then his wife comes out of the building and is like, "Oh, Harvey, you can't do anything right." And then he's like, "Oh, I hurt my back. I hurt my back when I rolled off the roof." And it's like, "Oh, we need a strong hero to help scrub my chimney." And then his wife is like, "Oh my gosh, Henry, you're so useless. Greg, you can't do anything right. Gerald, you're such a terrible, horrible, useless human being." And then they rope you into doing the chimney while the house is filling with smoke. And at the end of it, the guy is like, "Oh, good job. This is just between you and me, but I didn't actually hurt my back." And then his wife overhears and is like, "Hee hee hee." I did quite I did quite like that. I thought that was kind of funny. Maybe just a tiny bit. Maybe just like a smidge. Maybe that appealed to me a little bit. I am also someone that likes Fire Emblem Engage for the goofiness, so probably not the most surprising thing that I would enjoy that. Human Target's gimmick is that he pretends to be someone else so that if an assassination attempt happens, he'll die instead. The premise of the Human Target comic we're talking about is that while disguised as Lex Luthor, he gets poisoned, and using his last 12 days alive, he tries to find out who poisoned him. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Even among comics fans, it's up there with the best version of the character. Oh, there's so much to read. Magic gained, yeah! 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 How much magic did we gain? Yeah, we went up by 1! Whoa! Whoa! I feel like we go up by more by using Fireball. I don't know. I don't know. The guide was like, it's hard to find like reliable information on this game. Human Tug is a story about a mystery surrounding Just League International. Going back to my point about Batman animation, the Batman show came out right after the Batman the anime series undifferentiated itself from its predecessor by making conflicts almost always black and white and being incredibly fast-paced. Brave and the Bold went with a more silly Silver Age tone. Beware the Batman focused almost exclusively on obscure characters and made Batman Cold long before his tragedy. Oh, interesting. Cape Crusader leaded hard into the 1940s aesthetic and tone, with the characters being modeled after their golden age or made to fit into the noir tone. That's really cool. I actually played the my sister is a big Batman fan as well. We became, well, I don't know. I don't know if you can call either of us big Batman fans, but we were big fans of the Arkham games because I played Arkham Asylum. As I was like to my sister, "Oh, would you like to try this out?" And she basically like marathoned the entire game over like the period of like 3 to 4 days and loved it. It's one of the superhero games I actually would kind of like recommend to people who maybe don't enjoy a superhero game because it was very compelling. Anyway, I convinced my sister to play the Batman Brave and the Bold video game on the Wii, and we had a lot of fun with it. Not enough people talk about it, so I want to add that Superman the anime series is way underrated. Watching all the Bruce Timm animated shows in order or piece super well together. Which one is this one? Oh, that one. I've seen that around, yes. That's a big fish. Oh, lighthouse. Okay, wait, let's have a look on the map. Just so we can figure out roughly where we're going. Okay, I get it. Oops. Also, there's an insanely influential Superman cartoon from the 40s that's in public domain, so you could watch it right now on stream if you wanted to. Oh, it would be fun to like watch some public domain cartoons and stuff one day. I do really like old animation. They looked bigger than the older ones. Oh, oh. Wait, no, I was saying ow preemptively. Where'd you go? I need to pause because I can't read it while going up the stairs. It was an opportunity for the DC animated universe team to play with different toys after watching with Batman the Animated Series, which was generally more grounded. That's cool. There used to be like very few comics available at the library I used to go to. But there did used to be these like fire crystal. No, there weren't fire crystals. There used to be these like encyclopedias about comic books, and I used to read them a lot. Wait, what fire spell did we learn? Firewall! Oh my gosh! Whoa! 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 I hope this isn't a spell that will kill us if we walk into it. It wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do this to me, would they? It's not as the spell that. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's not the spell that kills you for using it, is it? Whoa! Whoa! Lord Shield, let's go! How do we get over there? I feel like it would be easier to teleport teleport home and save before we do any more exploration. I do kind of need to do some... Like, I do kind of need to pee. So let's go to the pee fountain. You're still alive, I'm nearly done with work. Is everything alright? It's fun! This game is so fun! I find it really fun to stream. I love the storytelling behind the 1940s Superman cartoon. DC approached Fleischer to make a Superman cartoon serial first. You're good! Why is it showing up? Twitch alerts, why? Why is it doing this? Nothing changed. I didn't change anything. Sometimes the Twitch alerts either decide not to work or they just decide to flash like a gigantic button on screen for no reason. Getting blessed by the pee fountain by going for pee. It's true, we need the blessing, otherwise bad things could happen to us. Oh, glorious pee fountain. Okay. Let's turn the volume down in the game again, so... There probably is should be a better way to do this, but oh well. Oh well. Oh well. What's some good pee music? Cause we already did the other playlist. We already did the other playlist. Recommended videos. Never going to give you up. That's what you play if you want to get your stream muted forever. And then banned. Maybe we could play some not nice music. Mirror B theme. This is pretty good. This is P music. Okay, let's loop this for a bit. Okay. I'll be back in a little bit. See you soon. See you soon. Bye. 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 Well, not bye, but you know, bye. Be back in a little bit. Hello! Taro gift goes well with it, it does. She went out of her way to find it before going for break. I did. It was all intentional. Moonwalking to the restroom. Yeah. Okay, we probably won't go too much longer. Mostly because I think what like comes next is I think we've mostly like finished with like all of the all of the things on that side of the map. I'm not entirely sure. I think we're getting there. So let's head back to the moon gate. And save the game again anyway, just in case. Just in case. Goes over there. And that's just over to the yeah. So I think it's this first one you want to go over to. But oh, wait, hang on. Is this where we need to go? Oh, is this just, have we already been over here? Hang on. Did that actually do anything? Did that do any damage? Or did it just fly over? Oh, welcome! Welcome. What are you? Does the fireball hit them? I don't know. Let me check Necron's map. Big dragonfly. It's big. It looks even more like it looks even more like a sex compass from above. How do we get over there? Oh, you fall. Okay. Uh, oh. Okay, I see how it works. I see how that spell works. It's probably better for ground targets. I think it was over here. Necron's map. Yeah, probably wants us to go. I wonder if how did that not even kill? How did that not kill him? Locked. Oh. Oh, if only we had the jail key. I just sold it like an idiot. Wrong key. Wrong key. Ah! Ah! I'm sure there wasn't anything like super useful in there though, right? Let me check. Let me check. Kingsfield. I should be able to find a guide and check pretty easily. Maybe. Village of the Winds. Tom Queen Pirates Cove. Waterfall Cave. Eastern Village. Cemetery. East Coast. Bloodstone. Vigorous Dog Slayer. Groundabell. No, I don't think there's anything too useful in there. Haha, she says. Yeah, I'm sure it's not that useful. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Lady Eskimo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Miss. Back from the awful outside world. Let's go! Let's go. Do you think I can make that jump? I think I can make that jump. Wait, hang on, let's try this. I believe. I believe. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. We should probably heal first though. Should probably heal a smidge first. Yeah! We made it! We made it, yippee! Okay, time to load game. Time to load game. Oh, I'm just realizing we went across to the cemetery, but I don't know if we fully explored over that way fully. Yippee! It only cost us half our bodies. Amazing! Wow, so good! So good, amazing! So tasty! Okay. We should be able to make this jump. Yeah. No worries. Wait, where's the secret? There is a secret here, right? Why would they put it there if there wasn't a secret? No, there's definitely a secret here. Oh, here we go. Oh, another Vicar of Seath. Okay. The fairy of this game looks like she's going to have the best weekend of her life watching Yaoi and eating snacks. It does kind of look like that. We need to put the Fujo glasses on her. Just thinking. Go sleep. Bye. Bye, Millie. Bye. Okay, I think we've mostly explored everything here. Maybe, possibly. Maybe. It might be fastest trying to figure out what would be fastest. This does look like a secret. But I'm pretty sure what if I use this? Phantom rod. I did use it, right? Okay. I had nothing. Okay. Okay, I get it. I understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That wall was so close up there, almost looked like one of those ECT games with the grungy detailed NC arts. Oh! Wait, hang on. Well, we've got the guide up. Oops, that's not what I do. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Okay, that doesn't take us to where I thought. Okay, good, good, good. Excellent, awesome, great news. Good news, everyone. Okay, I think there was some parts of an area that we didn't quite get to explore, so I think the fastest way is to go back over this way. This might not be a progress. I mean, the obvious place to go is the big mine. But I don't know if I want to go there yet. It's scary. It's scary. So while we're waiting, before you get to the big cemetery area, there was like another corridor, and I don't think we fully explored it. I'm just thinking now. So let's go do that. Where did these go? Isn't that just like the same as the one over there, except it disappears afterwards? I thought it might like lead somewhere cool, but no, it doesn't. Okay, well, at least we know. At least we know. Ba ba ba. Necron's map. Oh, holy moly. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Yum, 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 yum. I think we might have actually, like, explored everywhere. I think we might have been everywhere here. Maybe. Because I'm pretty sure we've been up here. I think. I think. No, that looks familiar. That looks familiar. Yeah. I believe that that is safe. Yeah. Yeah. It's I believe he is too. We can only believe. We can only believe. Empty, empty. Someone that leads over to there, okay. Yo. Where do these go? Oh, that goes over to where the coast is. Okay. Yes, I remember this place. Why did they make splishy splashy sounds? That's scary. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if we've fully... I don't think we've been over there. I could be wrong. Yeah, get fireballed. I don't think we've been around here. I think this could be somewhere we've never been before. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, no! No! Base number 3. No, we definitely wanted that. Maybe here? Maybe here is someone we've never explored before. No, definitely explored there. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, the only place we haven't been to is the big mine, but the big mine is scary. The big mine is scary. So maybe that will do for. Maybe that'll be enough for today. And we can come back and do the big mine next stream. But we did make really good progress. We did make really good progress. I'm quite proud of myself. I think we made good progress. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for coming. Let's find someone to raid. I think we'll raid. Oh, it's so hard to choose. It's hard to choose. It's hard to know who to raid sometimes. Let's raid Hio. She's playing Ultra Kill, which is really awesome. Rookie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, okay, let's raid Hio. Yeah, I hope you have a lovely rest of your stream. A lovely rest of your stream. A lovely rest of your day. Yeah, it was really fun. I love this game. I love it. I think sometimes you need to know when to take a break though. I don't think I have it in me to. I think starting the big mine is too big of a task for today. It's too late to start the big mine. But yeah, anyway. See you soon everyone. I hope your day is wonderful. And I'll be back in a couple of days. See you soon. Bye. Bye.